I've heard about all the great things you've done for Auramali.
Right on time. Xiao Han is about to share his strategy for the
president likes to quote past experience.
The president and Madame Yu.
Let's do this.
Before we start, let's review the doc. This is the most direct achievement of our revival project. More importantly, it's evidence that the alley has regained its footing. The money will...
Since Artistry Hardware partnered with the dock, its scope of operations has expanded, and its revenue and customer satisfaction. As a result, we're seeing an uptick in customers visiting the shop. The data suggests that the success of the old Auramali was largely due to the economic circumstances of the past. At its peak, the old Auramali had a trading volume similar to what...
The hearing is about to be...
I will be hosting this hearing on behalf of the Skyfaring Commission. Ming-Shi, are your people all present?
We're all here, but where's the president?
I'm right here.
You're the president?
That is correct. I know my appearance is a little unsettling. If the hearing weren't of vital importance, still I didn't expect a reaction like this. Are you so afraid to convert? Surprised that there's an Arumaton in Aurum Alley?
Let me remind everyone that we are at a hearing. Mr. President, please share with us your vision for Aurum Alley.
I can tell that the opposing side is eager to see Aurum Alley thrive.
Since we share the same passion, where is it that we disagree?
The prosperity under your proposal means diminishing the... I can tell that the opposing side is eager to...
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? I can tell that the opposing side...
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? I can tell that the opposing side...
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? I can tell that the IPC plans to turn the alley into a logistics...
Our proposal is...
That's right! The IPC will close. We protect businesses.
Protect? Sacrifice? Once the alley is turned into a legit...
He is convinced that the IPC...
The IPC plans to turn the...
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? The IPC plans to turn the alley...
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? The reality is... Overdeveloped. The IPC plans to turn...
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? The IPC plans to turn the alley... The reality is... Overdevelopment can only...
Do you have data to support your statement?
Historical data has proved my point.
I sense a hole in his logic.
The reality is...
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? The reality is... Overdeveloped...
There are actually more customers coming to the alley.
This record reflects the change in Artistry Hardware's turnover, and the...
The shop does better than it used to.
You know Ming-Shi better than I do. Would she
The sample size is too small.
If I were you, Mr. President, I would think of ways to... A guild that doesn't proactively help business...
You have not witnessed what I have seen. So you fail to understand my insistence.
You can't just
There are many things that you have not witnessed. The old Aurum Alley achieved a commercial miracle that has not yet...
Are you suggesting that...
That is correct. The number of customers, things were better.
I sense a hole in his...
The old Aurum Alley achieved a commercial...
You've been looking at the past through rose-tinted glass.
In the golden era you described, the old Aurum Alley had a trading...
You included the delivery site?
We did.
You can't draw simple parallels between then and now. Using... I see what you are saying. While criticizing you for making flawed comparisons.
Mr. President, the way I see it, you shouldn't regard the alley as Aurum Alley should embrace change, as it's...
It seems we have reached an agreement.
First challenging an IPC rep and now winning over the president.
Knowing the President, I think he's now ready to entrust you with the future of the alley. The President commands the trust of his invitation to debate this matter.
I almost feel bad for him.
What if the... Of course not.
You're with the...
Xiao Han is the IPC...
You snake!
My original plan only involved helping you overthrow the current president. But as we progressed, since we all agree that the dock is vital to Aurum Alley's development, why not take things further and turn the alley... Imagine cargo ships from all corners of the galaxy, docking and... When the IPC wins the...
Hey, not...
Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. In that case...
Thanks to your help, the dock, we now have the additional capacity. Solving merchants' problems and earning their trust. That's what any good merchant guild should do. Some time ago, I asked Su Shang to have a chat as she could use some extra ham. Thanks so much.
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony. I hear it. But Pom-Pom said the banquet we were in, huh? Is that my phone? That Don Hung. Let's go to his room. Just sent all of us a message.
Yes.
Then why didn't you reply?
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for...
Don, I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy.
No thanks. It's great that Belobog is able to host the celebration.
Okay. Rest up. He won't budge, huh? Pity. He's gonna miss out. I know, but it's still a... if only Himeko could come with us. Maybe not. He's still at his age. He might not appreciate the extra excitement. Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along? You've been on the Express for a while now.
Hey, March. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Eurillo 6. Don Hung won't be going anywhere for a while. Considering how you helped us out with Kakol...
So that explains for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please, make the most of the festivities. You've earned it. You two and Don Hung did help save Eurillo 6 after all. I'll be sure to...
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh? Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off. Pretty neat, right? It's actually not new. I just never had this kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old... let's just pretend I never said anything. Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. That should be everything. Let's go! Wow, that was fast. Well, I thought since Pom-Pom can't leave the express... I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records. And it seems like Eurillo 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. I wouldn't call it livable just yet. Ready to go? Bell?
Galabon. 700 years. It's never too late to pick up the tab.
Oh, Brr! How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything? Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be food, right? Oh, wait a sec. That person over there, all in black. Surely they're not IPC on this world? Am I going crazy? The Interastral Peace Corporation. Who else? You still don't remember? Oh, what about never mind, it's not that important. There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask. I've always found... Hi! Do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation?
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out?
Take us out?
Take them out? Just hang tight for a second.
Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurillo 6 for a special business assignment. You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit.
Phew! You scared the life out of me! We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for... Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into 2 nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that Eurillo 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. But surely you 2 aren't...
Huh? Jeez, can you be a little more...
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day.
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the...
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect. But I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. That's the reason... Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Want to come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my...
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number. Me too.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my...
The universe is huge. Yet we... Come on, let's head into the city. Wow, there are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Belobog? And now to check out the main event, the food. Come on, keep up. Hang on a sec. Isn't that Wallace up ahead? Looks like he's finally made some friends. I wonder what they're talking about.
Norbert, why don't you tell everyone how you were really selling cultural relics and in-person?
Well, it was...
Ah, I remember. Your uncle is... Your shit...
Do you think I wanted to? Get off my...
Looks like things are... Next, I'll be introducing the Belobog's History and Culture Museum. It was built... Guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure. Also, those who sacrificed their lives in the war against the invaders.
700 years ago.
Miss Payla, Peter's fault.
Enough! From now on, no whispering allowed. If you don't want to have any homework later, you'd better start listening.
Sorry. Oh, I never knew Payla had a... About to start singing!
Woo! Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready. Heartbeats will shake me.
Phew. Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so... Say, I think we should probably pay... Or we could go check out some other...
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, it's Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too? I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurela 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
everything alright, Branya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so... intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
Good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I planned a special there's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth... Since you've already made... I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion. It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath this... Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Eurylos 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster, and among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster. It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating...
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between the IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, it wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered...
And that's when they sent Topaz over to
And... the interest. An astronomical amount. And before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
Oh, I had no idea things were like this. Here I was... Yeah, we have to help Branya out. The IPC is too big and powerful.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, I'm glad you're... But now, I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Have no fear, Branya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side. Yeah, after all...
Thank you so much, both of you. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck.
Oh, hey! I just remembered. We might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. She seems like the... Okay, got it. She's at the museum. We better think about what we're gonna say. She might be...
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other. Oh, did my smart reply function tell you where I was? It's a system developed by the technology department. Pretty neat, right? What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one point. Not at all. The analysis of it, the Express has visited, I suppose, what I'm trying to say.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. This way. Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But, with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Miss Topaz, Branya's already told us about Belobog's...
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her. So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
help me.
I see. I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases. I appreciate each case has its difficulties. But if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt. The Strategic Investment Department is well-versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions. But Eurillo 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there. The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
So you're basically saying the Belabokians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurillo 6? Oh, it's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one? I absolutely adore them. Have you guys met Numby yet? Oh. Come to think of it, this little guy is on display here.
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC? Bronya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels...
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion.
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Bronya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Eurillo 6 project no matter what.
This isn't going as planned. What should we do?
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive... Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably...
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't... You sure? I really don't think... I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is... all these vested interests. It's so hard to undo any of it. They teach this stuff in school. Did someone send you a message? Huh? The IP... seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog. I really did jinx us. I don't think I have... I guess complaining won't get us anywhere.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Zila!
Hey! Am I glad to see you two here? It's bad. Really bad. Their weapon... Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey! Just because... What's the matter?
What's going on inside the mine?
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole these uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation. Whatever that means. All I know is that... Who?
We were just talking to her in the museum. Do you think her cronies are acting with...
The person you're talking about. Potaz, Pazto... Whatever her name is, she can wait. Right now, the most... Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best...
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day. What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to do you even know who you're talking to? If you...
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6...
Team leader?
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
IPC? Interviews? No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
Okay.
That hurts.
Nap time. Stand still.
Hit?
You can't run! Watch this awesome move! Here!
Relax.
Lamp! Forward!
Try that again! You're annoying!
Time to say bye. Boom.
That's it? He sure took off quick.
17 rounds of interviews, and these are the best people they can find?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight. Let's set off when you're ready. Ready for action? Let's get moving.
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
Hello,
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Huh? But if you have...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend. Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
So, it seems my source was right. Who'd have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl?
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style. Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC. No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests undefined. Analysis failed. Tell me, emissary.
That's simple. I'll show you.
This is...
source code. Or to be more precise, source code that is able to take... I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurillo 6 has a place in the company's long-term. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
I understand. Your long-term interest. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
I understand. I will assist you.
Oh, so you're not as stuck.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of
Your calculations are slight. Here's to our future cooperation. If...
All the miners here, huddled together.
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots...
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there?
What? Isn't that thing a fragmentum monster?
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look? Sounds like you two are getting along. Seriously?
Look, you guys.
Looks like they want to find their master.
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geomarrow?
I really don't know anything!
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Those cowards!
I'm okay.
Cute! Watch this awesome move!
Relax.
Hit?
You can't run! Here!
Nap time. Stand still.
Try that again!
Not a scratch.
Run! You're annoying! Watch this awesome move!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Lance! Forward!
You can't run!
Nap time.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Nice. 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 Nice.
Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
Look! That big guy down there. Is he the one?
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go.
Huh? Where'd Numby go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, they're surprisingly nimble. Well, guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going. Hey, you! Are you in charge around here? Don't lie to us! You seized... I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again!
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction now. We are all... You know, Topaz, it doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has been in cases where debtors fail to repay within a set time frame. The IPC...
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Don't blame me.
Save your breath. Didn't you claim the IPC was all power?
If I knew the truth. Anyway, since you seem to...
You're annoying! Here!
Hit!
Try that again!
to say bye. Boom.
Try that again. You can't run.
Lance! Forward!
That hurts. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Watch this awesome move.
Nap time.
Relax.
Go away. You can't run. Phew.
Time to say bye. Boom.
That hurt. Try that again. You're annoying. Watch this awesome move.
Nap time.
Relax.
Hit. Lance! Forward!
Go away. You can't run.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Okay.
Try that again. Watch this awesome move. You can't run.
Nap time.
Relax.
Lance! Forward!
Here. Try that again. Go away.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Try that again. Watch this awesome move.
Stand still.
You can't run.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Hit. Lance! Forward!
Try that again. You can't run.
Nap time.
Relax.
Watch this awesome move.
Time to say bye. Boom.
awesome move! You can't run!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Stand still.
You can't run!
Get! Plant! Forward!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Try that again! Watch this awesome move!
Nap time. Relax.
You can't run!
Okay.
Try that again!
Stand still.
Not bad. You can't run! Try that again! Watch this awesome move!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Lance! Forward!
Try that again! Phew!
Not bad.
You can't run!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Stand still.
Try that again!
Get!
Relax.
Watch this awesome move!
That's better.
You can't run!
Who are you people? Not even our tech can take you down.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Phantilia. Did you really think...
Darn it! I'm all out of ammo!
Sir, we've just received word.
Directive.
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period. Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%!
60%? We're done for! Intentional personnel, evacuate the mine immediately! Erase all traces of your presence!
So...
Yeah. So, who is this towpath?
It's a...
death.
You should probably...
Why did this mess...
Oh, looks like we've got... Huh, I get the feeling Branya's Are you coming with us, Zila?
Go on without me. Branya messaged you.
Got it, Zila. Come on, to Klipoth Fort.
These guys don't look like thieves.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further, Miss Topaz.
Belobog might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket. See you later, Captain.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
That's what friends are for, Branya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. Perhaps, but the IPC won't wait for me to catch up. They're moving quickly. Belobog is crawling with their agents. All silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have still. That hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solution she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. Look.
It's...
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please, take a look at the contents. And then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Branya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down this. My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, 2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation, and when I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my homeworld, and was determined to bring the same change. I am writing to you, Miss Branya, with the genuine desire to express. I know freedom is precious to people, but In reality, how many generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future Guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again? I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction. I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision, because you, and you alone, but because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
Yes, she is a high-ranking member of the IPC, after all. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision. This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands. This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone. That thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others?
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as I wanted to put it to a vote. And let all the citizens of both the I'll convene the Klapoth Fort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts. Yes, we need to move fast.
We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we need...
will of preservation! The will of preservation!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Here! Watch this awesome move! Liquidation! Try that again! Deceived me.
Hit! Land! Forward!
Liquidation! You can't run! Go Nuppy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Try that again! You can't run! Watch this awesome move! Whippet!
Nap time.
Liquidation! Try that again!
Land! Forward!
Go Nuppy! Liquidation!
I'm okay.
Not a scratch.
Here!
Hit!
You can't run! Watch this awesome move! Try that again! Phew!
Nap time.
Go Nuppy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! You can't run! Try that again! Here! Liquidation! Watch this awesome move!
Nap time.
Go Nuppy!
Land! Forward!
Go away! Try that again! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Liquidation! You're annoying! Phew! Watch this awesome move!
That's better.
Hit!
You can't run! Try that again! Here!
Nap time.
Land! Forward!
Go Nuppy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! You can't run! Phew! Watch this awesome move! Go away! You can't run!
Nap time.
Liquidation! Go Nuppy!
Hit!
You can't run! Watch this awesome move!
Land! Forward!
Here!
Nap time.
Try that again! Go Nappy! You can't run! Phew! Try that again!
Lance! Forward!
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
You can't run! Watch this awesome move!
Nap time.
Hit!
Go Nappy!
Try that again!
Liquidation!
You can't run!
Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Liquidation!
Not a scratch.
Watch this awesome move!
Nap time.
Lance! Forward!
Go Nappy!
Try that again! You can't run!
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Try that again! Watch this awesome move! Phew!
That's better.
Ribbon trip!
Hit!
Nap time.
You can't run!
Lance! Forward!
It's getting late. Where to now?
We meet again. How have you two been? Uh-oh. That look sounds serious. Really?
I wish it were made up. We don't have much time, Kayla. Branya wants to get every...
Wait. You're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? Okay. If it were up to me, I'd probably... I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, and that's assuming no other disasters occur, I care more about if the IPC is able to bring about immediate change. Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But
I see. So, thanks for your input.
Well, look who we have here! You and Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion? Uh-oh. Sounds like something's... What? How is that possible?
Serval, we're racing against the...
It's okay. I've thought it through.
What? Hold on,
Surprised? Myri's signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents, as for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are. You know, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted...
I see. I suppose that makes sense. Thanks for your input.
Is that the Trailblazers? It's been pretty hectic in this... Do you need my opinion? So that's who they are. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure.
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter.
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for... Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. Faced with this sort of coercion, you must warn the Madam Guardian...
A soldier's perspective. Thanks for your input. Did we miss anyone in the overworld? From what I've gathered, it seems like most people...
It's getting late. Where to now?
What brings you two to the underworld? Seems a little out of the blue, but... That is a lot of information to take.
No stress, Nat.
I've thought about it, and... Well, if I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force. But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing, living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid...
Wow. That's a pretty convincing argument. Another vote for the against pile.
None other than the saviors of Belobog. But I can tell by the... Let me guess. Well, ask away. I see. That's a tricky situation, all right.
Mr. Oleg, out of...
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid, Great M, if this IPC does indeed possess... Have you considered the opposite? What worries me the most is how...
Huh. I guess I never looked at it from that angle. Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg.
Miss March, Big Brother.
Hey there, Clara.
Mr. Sparrow went out for a...
What? Taupe?
I'm not sure.
What now? True. Done.
Huh?
right, Clara. No
I think if we... Because... When I was playing with Hope, everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Taupe, just taking away people's...
You're right. Just the thought of our lives being Thanks, Clara. You're... All that running around. So, the final conclusion... The votes are completely even. Oh, right! We have enough. She's probably still...
Back so soon? Any news? I can tell from your...
Yeah, you didn't think...
Right.
As it stands, the votes are...
In that case...
What?
I thought about it. This responsibility, no matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture. The vote is tied. I'll respect whatever decision...
Understood, Zila. It's times like these that'll...
Right. It's Branya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her if she asks you. Just let her know my reason.
Well, it's all in Branya's hands now. Right? I'm glad the time has come.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Whoa, the fort's packed! I've never seen this many people here before. Jeez, I can barely even hear myself think.
March, you're back. So, what's the...
We talked to people in both the overworld and...
I see. What was Zila's perspective? I should have known. That sounds like Zila, all right.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise. Time has come to make a decision. This chaos cannot be allowed to continue.
How could you
Enough! All of you! I know what to do.
Wait! I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
But aren't you?
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
It's the real me, March. Real?
Miss Himeko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without you. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstance...
I understand, Miss Rania. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel. I hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information that might help. It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise and...
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himeko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival. But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
You mean...
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field. I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making... Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himeko. This information is of great help. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a...
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Rania.
Astral friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation. I need some time to rally all the residents in the city, and then I'll meet with Topaz again. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you...
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but...
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once. Stay safe, everyone.
March should be... Here we go again.
It's getting late. Where to now?
The Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation, and asked ready to enter Rivet Town? We'll go. Keep your guards up. We might...
Destination reached.
Well, would you look at that? Huh. But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formation.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our... Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning?
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has... The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa...
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced?
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, a looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity.
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on...
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely...
If only my colleagues had the same... Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence...
The IPC soldiers are well equipped.
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton stealth bomb to cover our tracks.
Automaton...
I'll explain later.
Look, down there! It's the IP...
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone. It's time to deploy the automaton. Are you ready? Use the automaton. Remember, try to... It's a shame we had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
I've seen standard issue robots...
Correct. The exterior is similar to the... Hopefully the automaton stealth bomb will still be effective. Are you ready? Remember...
Oh no!
It's all right. Are you ready? Remember.
Oh no!
It's all right. Are you ready? Remember.
To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. This is the road that Topaz took when—
Let's find her.
This time... Mr. Svarog? Are you alright?
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have... Such a result would be highly undesirable. Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her orders, but chose from her perspective. The only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, while it is unlikely, I still encourage the avoidance.
Unlikely potential?
Don't worry, March. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down to it, we will—
Himiko's right. As long as we can look at our... Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
Oh, hey there, Slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up. This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow! I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you. Of course! The Nameless have quite the reputation. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Branya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors. But we have very dear friends on Eurilo 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himiko, sorry for interrupting, but this doesn't sound like...
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward...
Huh? What do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need. You're very curious about my work. So many eager faces. I won't keep you in the dark any longer. Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express. The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby. Projects under my wing have no room for error.
Here! Watch this awesome move!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Nap time.
Get.
Stand still.
Try that again. You can't run.
That hurts. Time to say bye. Boom.
Phew! Watch this awesome move.
That's better.
Lance! Forward!
Relax. Nap time. Stand still.
You can't run.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Try that again. Here.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Get.
Go away. Watch this awesome move.
Nap time. Stand still.
You can't run.
Lance! Forward! I'm okay.
Go away.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. Nap time. Stand still.
Lance! Forward!
That hurts. That's better.
Get.
Time to say bye. Boom. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. That hurts. Relax.
Lance! Forward!
Naughty child. Nap time. Stand still.
I'm on guard.
Not bad. I'm okay. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I'm okay. Time for a shot. That's better.
Lands at the ready. Hit! Lands ablaze. Land! Forward!
May as well kill them all.
That hurt.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
I'm on guard.
Relax. Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Nap time.
Stand still.
I'm okay. Nice scratch. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Say bye to breathing.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Nice teamwork.
I'm okay.
I'm on guard. Hit!
That hurt.
May as well kill them all.
That hurt.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Relax. Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
Not bad. Naughty child. That's better.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Nap time.
Stand still.
I'm on guard. Hit!
Say bye to breathing.
That hurt.
Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
Lands at the ready.
Relax.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
The Astral Express is so highly regarded. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons!
Franya! Oh, you're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
Supreme Guardian? I was starting to wonder whether...
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
More important than this?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you...
I have read your letter, word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experience, your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yarillo 6. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now, and I admire your determination. Seeing as you've come this far, I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer.
I understand. That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
What a dismal sight. This district. Have you been here before?
Yes. This is where we put an end to it all.
And then began again.
That's right. Kyle, sorry for the delay.
The path ahead is clear, Madam Guardian.
Excellent. The mountain road ahead, let's go.
What is this place? We've never been here before, right?
We've only recently discovered this domain. Let's keep moving forward. What I want to show you is just ahead. Look. The people of Belobog have not given up. I just want to give them a chance. Do you two recognize that broken down machine over there? I thought you might. Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the engine of creation.
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention of it in...
I may know the reason why. The engine of creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog, without any external assistance. The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
So what you're saying is... the engine of creation was a weapon construct...
Yes, but not entirely. The engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion. and played a significant role in the battle. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering, it was actually given a much grander purpose. To help the Belabogians rebuild their...
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belabogians. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned... If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we, Belobog, have the outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children...
I must say, I didn't... I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Rania. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. My world never had a resident there, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and...
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find...
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Urillo 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Unless...
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for the...
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the, report, I'll handle it.
Miss Topaz, you mentioned
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding the best solution is what... That's unlikely. At most, they might just lower my rank and reduce my bonus a bit. But don't worry.
Thank you so much for all you've done. I never thought we'd drag the Express into a crisis again.
Rift? I wouldn't go that far. Also, it's me who's mostly to blame. I didn't... Oh! I think I might know who you're talking about. You could say he's, special case.
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics. Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. Miss Topaz, if you need somewhere comfortable to stay.
I appreciate the offer, but I need to head back and deliver my... It's been great getting to know you both. I hope we can work together again in the future. Only next time under better circumstances.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I've been wondering, how did you figure out what was happening here on Belobog, Himeko?
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a navigator's job.
March was looking forward to the Soulwarm Festival for ages. Looks like she's... I never thought this trip would be so...
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you. Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses. You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
I have no objections.
Understood. Is there anything else anyone would like to add? If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded.
Oh, you only got demoted one rank? Phew, you dodged a bullet there. Pretty big project to mess up on. Ugh, this voice changer is driving me crazy.
Let me turn it.
Aventurine, why are you still on the line?
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh, wait. I guess I am now.
Can I help you? If you've got something to say it already.
Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you Eurillo 6 would be a high-risk, low-reward case. Why do you... In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you'll end up...
Anything else? If not, I'm hanging.
Wait. Hold on a minute. Don't hang up. I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay. How about this? Something that might interest you. While you were enjoying your playtime on Eurillo 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department.
A Terravan?
That's right. The renowned Terravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the Marketing Development Department for once. Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the Strategic Investment Department in a good light, you know? Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pierpoint. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friend?
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
Penacony. What else?
What?
That's right. Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping for.
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it.
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters. If you ask me, doing business with them is a lost cause. But as we both know, the IPC does more than just business deals. Guess it's my time to shine. So, how about it? This is a rare opportunity. Consider.
I'll get back to you later. Seems like it's just one wild ride after another. I hope I made the right decision this time. The snow is mesmerizing.
Who's why? A game ad? Just printed. Oh, seems right. Awesome. It's at the Rivet Town. That uniform was...
I knew you'd come. Come on, let's chat about Ethereum.
Yeah! Can you...
Why, it'd be my pleasure. Ethereum Wars. The name says it all. It's a collectible card game that uses ether copy. Using an ether coin, players collect, battle, train, and...
I never expected the corporate...
Haha, you're right. We might not be able...
I think it'd be better...
Oh, great quest! Gamers will come together to relax. However, due to stuff... Nevertheless, for those...
Sounds like the association. Do we have to... That's right.
Oh, I can't believe... I finally... No, of course not. I swear on my... There's no time to waste.
The atmosphere here is so different now. It's so lively.
So you guys have been here before? The corporation recently saw the potential in Eurillo Sig. Take a look. This is where the Interastral Tournament, the Ethereum Wars Gaming Association specifically...
Good.
Is that... Mr. Giovanni, is that...
Wilder! I was just wondering. And you brought along a handsome gentleman and a beauty. If I'm not mistaken, you're the Trailblazers, right? So, I presume you two have heard about the Interastral Tournament Fest.
Oh, psst. Look at his mask.
Just as I expected. You're exactly as they say in the rumors. My name is Giovanni Di Giorgio de Epsilon, a humble private trader from Epsilon and the sole sponsor. If there's anything I can do for you.
Thanks for introducing yourself. You seem like a pretty...
Now, and as the souls, furthermore, if you'd be willing to...
Oh, weird, but he seems friendly. I suppose.
I believe what... Don't worry. Feel free to ask me about the Belobog's weapon testing. While renovating this place, we stumbled upon quite a few but now under my sponsor. That's all I can share about that. Indeed. Have you during the festival? Ah, yes, my... It's simple. First, you need to register your account. After you've successfully... You rest assured, I have no hidden agenda.
Actually, you've been explaining...
Why, of course!
Hey! Twerp! Hand over that...
Oh, you little brat!
But this is not...
Hey, that's enough! Picking on a kid...
Outworlder lady?
Don't sweat it. Leave them...
I say, my IPC friends, I can see how captivated you are by that coin. Am I right in assuming that you...
Where did that...
Exactly! What's it to you?
What I'm getting at is this. But instead of this young boy, if they lose, the coin will naturally become yours. And you can... But if you lose, I would kindly ask that you gracefully accept defeat.
feeling you'd say.
Here are a few beginner-level ether spirits for you. They'll help. If you have trouble handling these beginner spirits, it might indicate that this game isn't the best choice.
You're in for a rude awakening.
Here's a taste of our full strength.
We sure showed those troublemakers.
Thanks, Miss March.
Good.
I don't know.
Based on the appearance of the coin, didn't they mention?
Yeah, they...
Oh, I know.
Huh?
I think them...
I suppose...
Indeed.
I think it... I bet you guys...
I see.
I have...
It's settled then.
He just wandered...
Oh, no need to worry. Now, I suggest that both of...
Oh, you're right! It's,
A warp trotter. This is quite a...
Huh? What do we do? What do we do?
Don't worry, Miss March. I must say, though, this one, according to their programming,
Huh? So what...
I see. It would be best to report this...
But wouldn't... No way! Alrighty then. I'll lend you it. Oh, that's a good... it's up to you. Look! Alrighty then. Of course, it'd be...
Well, isn't this...
Looks good.
This is the Ethereum...
you got the... back to...
To participate, please excuse me. I wish you all a...
Okay, looks like let's head towards the first victory.
Looks good. Looks good.
This is it! The entrance to... I just looked up some tips. Ready to head out? Can't wait to find... Hey, look! It's Mr. Giovanni! Mr. Giovanni!
You... Oh, great. Am I correct? In case you're collecting... Since your book... Oh, it'd be my... I will gift you... There happens... impressive.
Yikes!
Let me see. Ah, that's it. Now you can use your ether coin.
Hey, everyone's here! You and Little March, too. What lucky charm lured these two great heroes our way?
It's great to see.
Behold, two. Huh? Good to see you.
Huh? Yeah.
I gotta say,
I wish you'd.
So,
total.
Should we?
Since you're.
No problem. Just pop
The puzzle for you.
experience.
You see? You'll find several...
But...
Of course! Brace yourself!
Yikes! Yeah! I hope...
There are 3 thermic core...
Please excuse...
Thank you, Miss. Let's get... Take a look! There should be a lamp nearby. It actually works! Alright, this one's done! Let's go find the next lamp! Seriously? Why don't we try you? another... idea. Maybe we could try making this gear bridge rotate.
trailblazers. I didn't expect you two to be the first ones to show up.
Oh, with...
Well, well then. The essence of turn-based games lies in the numbers. So you better get ready to witness the precision of my calculations.
Things are heating up!
the Trailblazers.
Oh. We're put that in?
Well, well. Well then, it's... The essence of turn-based games lies in the numbers. So you better get ready to witness the precision of my calculations.
Things are heating up.
Expecting that.
Time to channel some rockstar energy.
Now that was intense.
How did you manage? Yeah.
Here, take it. The corridor.
I have something else.
Look how happy.
A warp? But it's Servox.
Sorry, I'm not.
Nice. They're just too precious. Thanks.
Speaking of.
Yeah. Well, this player is a Giovanni.
We're not.
Oh, in any case.
Remember.
Now that battle. Great minds.
We need a strategy.
Let me see. Our next stop should be the Cloudford Victory Zone. It's not. Oh, great!
It's getting late. Where to now?
Hey!
It's the two who ruined our plans!
You?
I'll teach you!
Hey, come back! What's with these and what? Aw, serious. You're... Hey! Since we're all refresh Cloud Ford Vic...
It's getting late. Where to now?
Quite a different experience looking down on Starscape.
We've arrived! From here we need to take a star skip to the Cloud Ford Victory Zone. It's hard to imagine. I guess so. Here we go. We've arrived! From here, we need to take a star skiff to the Cloud Fort. It's hard to imagine that. I guess so. Here we go!